Hello, hello. All right. So, welcome to my Twitch channel. I'm Knifo29. What I'm going to be doing here is some of the long dark challenges. Whoops. So we're going to just start at the top and work our way down. So Hopeless Rescue, you have 7 days, I believe it is, to do this. So we're going to take Astrid. That should be good. And here we go. Ooh. Alright, we want the book. We don't want to be carrying... Oh, that's pretty good. We don't want to be carrying too much stuff in this. We don't want to be doing repairs unless absolutely necessary. Oh, that's alright. Whoops. Bit of lag on that. There we go. Frostbite is no longer an issue. Right from the get-go, that is nice. Whoops, come on, there we go. We don't need that note. Gonna check everything thoroughly here.
Okay.
I don't need paint. We'll take the accelerant. We'll take that just in case. If we find a rifle or a revolver that needs some repairs, we'll wear those.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Take that just in case. Sometimes there's a flare over here. Maybe not. We'll take the can opener until we find a knife. Actually, we'll probably just keep the can opener. Alright. Alright, just after the 10. So 13. Looks like about 13 and 18. And where's the third number? About 32. So 13, 18, and 32. Hopefully there's something nice in here.
Take it.
Well, it's not nice, but do we have a light source? No, we don't. Let's quickly double check. Alright, let's get out of here. So, right here it is, 6 days, 23 hours. So we're just going to be looting the locations we're going through. I want to go check out Max's Last Stand. See if maybe there's a hatchet or a bow. Have a quick look in here. That's all right. Grab a couple rocks. Oh, I can't get under there without crouching. This challenge isn't terribly difficult. As long as you know where you're going, you can usually get by this pretty easily if you have any long dark experience. Oh, it looks like there's a bow. We don't need those. We don't need those. We're not crafting anything. Maybe tea at best. Okay, that's only 2. Let me make sure, okay. I think this is the easiest challenge the game offers. I can't remember what setting it's on. It's Pilgrim or Voyager, I can't remember, but it's not overly difficult. But you still need to know where you're going. And so right now we're heading to Timberwolf Mountain. I'm gonna grab all the birch bark. And now is the question, that way or that way? Possible wolves in both directions. Gonna grab some sticks. I'm getting a little bit chilly. What do we got for sticks now? We have 13. There's a wolf. Hopefully we can get around him. As long as we can get in front of him, we're good. Yeah, we're good. He's just gonna be a noisy escort.
Did I say?
This should give us 15 sticks, that'll be good. We're gonna want a hacksaw as well so we can get into the storage boxes on the crash site. But at that point, you're pretty much gonna have everything you need to make it through this challenge. So this is my first time streaming on Twitch. I've been doing YouTube videos for what, a year and a half, maybe 2 years or something like that. I upload every day. I'm currently doing a custom interloper run where I have
God, yeah. Freezing.
changed the loot to stalker so that I can get the signal void. And we'll take that. I reduced blizzards 1 notch. And what else did I... Oh, I added the rifle to it. Or rifle possibility. Because that's DLC that just came out. And I would like to use the rifles. And I currently have, I think, over 750 videos over there. I didn't do commentary in the first 2 seasons. Commentary didn't start, I think it's season 3. I think it was episode 7 of season 3 where I first did commentary. I think I'm getting a little bit better.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I don't need that, but oh, I forgot to switch that over. That one, we don't want that one. There might be some hiccups in this, but I think we'll get things figured out over time. Alright, what's up here? We got a bedroll 33. We have already at 77, so that's fine. I'm gonna take a book, another one. I'm gonna take another stack of papers just to get a little bit more tinder. Okay, you're at 8, you're at 5. You're at 5. 4, 10, and 2. 9, 10, and 2. We'll do that. Let's have a look in there. Nothing. Alright, I'm picking up the cans because one of my things is I like to have the best cans. I don't know why. I don't know that it matters. What's that food at? 35. Should be okay. Alright. We're not gaining any temperature, so this isn't, this is not good. Let's just get out of here while we can. It's almost nighttime. How much fluid? That's pretty full. That's good. So hopefully once we get over to the dam, I hope we can gain some temperature in there. We'll get some water from the toilets. Hopefully a crowbar. I think 3 rocks should be fine. We're not going to be taking out any bunnies or nothing. I usually like to carry 5, but in a run like this where you're limited to 7 days, there's no point. There's just some of the things in the game that you're not going to do in this challenge. Why did I do that? Wrong button.
Come on.
We don't need that. That's what I actually meant to do. So yeah, my YouTube channel, if you're wondering, it's the same name as this, Nafo29. We'll take those. We'll take that. We're gonna take all the ammunition we find. Oh, did I miss flare? Yes, I did. We're gonna take... Oh, we got another one. We're gonna take all the ammo we find until we have a weapon to go with that ammo, and then we'll just dump the rest of the ammo that we have on us. The revolver's not my personal choice in regular survival, but in this game, you don't really need to take out the wolves, you just need to scare them away. And so usually one shot of the revolver will scare them. We can run right now. We want to knock a bit of our alertness down so we can sleep through the night, and really we need to gain some temperature. Oh wait, we don't want this kind of wind. It's not looking like there's any wolves over here, so let's go this way. Hopefully we won't regret it. I've had bad luck with wind in the last couple of days in my runs. I always get it right in my face. Too impatient to wait for the stamina bar to refill. Just want to get there. I kind of want to check the trailers too. There's not a lot of places in this challenge that you're going to be looting, so the ones you will be looting are areas you don't really want to be missing. What do we got? Yeah, we got that. We'll have a look in here. That should get the wolf off her tail. There's not going to be anything up on the visors. At least nothing of use. Alright, we'll take the wood. Oh, we're gaining temperature, that's good. So, while we're gaining temperature, we'll do that. That's just going to be paint. Anything down here? Here, let's use the lantern. We'll take the cloth. I don't know how many bandages we have. Got another flare, that's good. Oh. And you never know, we might find a good piece of clothing, but it might need a repair, so cloth might come in handy. Alright, let's get out of here. Still warming up, so wow, we got lots of flares. Oh, those are good. Uh, 525. Oh, where are those there? That might come in handy. We don't need to carry 2 of those. Oh, those might be good as well. Just a little bit better. Oh, there's a little coat. Lots of soda so far. That's actually, whoa, even more soda. I'm liking the soda. You know what? Let's actually drink one. Need a little bit more of this. I'm just kind of hoping I could get down to that fire barrel and sleep there, but it's not looking like that might be a thing. We'll see. The problem is an aurora can kick in at any time. So you can't just say, oh well, it's nighttime, there's no aurora, I can go. It's... Oh, I missed that. Hopefully these lockers aren't locked. Ooh. That's gotta be better than these. No, they're not. Alright. Put you there and put you there. More soda. We're not taking those papers.
This stuff will come in handy.
I don't need that. We're not doing that. We will take that. How much fuel is in there? 132 kilograms. Oh, 152 liters. That's good. That buys us an awful lot of time on this lantern. I should have looked at these first. Nothing.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Don't need that. There we go, we got some water. Don't need no scrap metal. Ah, this toilet's not got much water in it. I was hoping for a little more.
I'll take it.
Trying to move fairly quickly through this. Hey, Rear Admiral. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I think I have a 10-minute delay. I thought what that would do is display that to me, so that I could kind of moderate it, but apparently that's not how that works. Just let me. My mic boom is right where all of my settings are. Here, let's change this. Unfortunately, my mouse will not leave my screen. Do we have? I'm not sure where the setting is to change that. I'm very sorry. I'll get that fixed up for the next time I stream. Oh, that's why that was saying searched. Yeah, I thought that was kind of a moderation thing so that I could make sure people weren't coming in and doing the wrong thing. Oh, okay, there you go. Well, I thank you for following. What do we got? 8, 5, 4, no good. Yeah, well, this is my first stream on Twitch, so I'm kind of learning on the fly here. So hopefully I can get things worked out fairly quickly. There's that single rose hip. It's like the ultimate long dark troll. It serves no purpose whatsoever. You will not find 23 other ones. Or even, I guess, 11. We're just leaving everything in here unless it's something we don't have. Oh, there's a stem. That's a good thing to have. Although I think sleeping will regenerate our condition. Well, we still don't have an aurora, so I think it's safe to go downstairs. We can get to the fire barrel. We can make a fire, make up our teas that we've collected. Grab some torches. So we have some wolf defense in the beginning. Well, I guess we got enough flares and we're probably going to get more. Like I said, I think this is, it's either Pilgrim or Voyager. I can't remember which of those is the first that, that has, wildlife that's actually a danger to you. One of them is passive. I can't remember which one is which though. Oh, that was something there. Revolver cartridge. Alright, just after the 20. Oh, Mikey. Hey, how you doing? Oh wow, that was a quick one. Alright, 21. I didn't really pay attention to where this one was. 16. And where's this next one? Come on. Give it to me. Oh, you're gonna go all the way around. "21, 16, and 11. I should have fired that one around quickly. Oh, I'm such a fool. I'm under pressure. I have somebody watching me live. And now I don't remember where the other one was. Oh, I'm such a fool. Where are you? Oh, this one was... Yeah. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Oh, I almost... Okay, well, we got a flare. That's fine. Actually, I want to use... Let's use up this one. I don't want to waste time breaking it down, so we'll just use this one till it's empty. And let's get out of here. And check in here. Okay. A pry bar would have been a nice find. Oh, there's a box. I don't know if those are better than these ones. 59, 39. Okay. Well, we have a bow, so hopefully that body down below has an arrow. A good one. Alright, this is kind of where I want it to be. Let's just quickly go up. We'll go check if there's a rifle upstairs. No soda over there. Yeah, this is way different than doing YouTube. YouTube, the weird part for the first little while is just knowing you're talking to yourself. Because over there, I mean, if you're making videos, it doesn't matter how many viewers you might end up with. When you're making the video, you're talking to yourself. So that takes a little bit of getting used to. I'm still working on that. But over here, it's a little more pressure all of a sudden once you notice there's somebody there. I appreciate you coming in though. And I appreciate all your comments on my videos. I do love the interaction. Alright, I think what we'll do is we'll gather what we can here. And we'll sleep. And then when we wake up, that's when we'll make a fire and start cooking the teas. Maybe I'll craft the tea first before I go to bed. Oh no. I still don't have the radio. I still haven't found a battery in my run. I'm not sure if you saw my comment about it. When I was in Milton and I couldn't find any batteries, I backed up my save after that video. And I wanted to see if my game even had the radio in it. So I went over to from Milton. I just kind of went over to the airfield and I checked every car, every vehicle along that route that I encountered, and I didn't. The only I'm gonna do 2 hours at a time. Yeah, the only battery I found all the way to the airfield was right at the airfield at that transmitter. So I don't know. Yeah, it's very weird talking to yourself. I mean, my wife is upstairs. She can probably hear me. 217. UK, where are you from? Whereabouts? My wife's from Leicester. $16, so that's 417. Yeah, what is it here? 9:17 a.m. All right, let's oh yeah, that's right, I guess. So I don't have any torches, so well, we're not gonna do. Oh, before I do that, I should probably make the birch bark up. And we have an accelerant, so that'll be good, and I'll just use that. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, we'll cook up that. I have tablets, right? Yes, I have 4. That's good. Let's cook up a bunch of coffee as well. Do that. And we can purify this. There we go. Now we can make more coffee. Oh, I should probably... Actually, where is it? I'll drink one of those. Oh, I didn't cancel it early enough. Oh, nice. Yeah, my wife, her family moved to Canada when she was 4 years old. So she's been here for quite a long time. But we did go to England a few years back. Well, I guess at this point it's probably 15 years ago. I got to see a little bit of her world out there. Yeah, I was surprised with that one shot. I didn't know the odds of having that happen with level 1. That bear was a little weird too because he came over and he just stopped. All right, let's take these and we'll grab torches.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
We don't need to walk around with torches, but this is just wolf repellent. I'm not taking that one. Whoops. Alright, we're at that. Let's eat this and then we'll drink another soda. Maybe we'll drink another one too. Actually, how much water we got? 267? Yeah. This is one of the easier settings on that the game has, so you're gonna find a lot of items. Oh, why do I have 2 of those? I don't need 2 of those. I want the sharpening stone in case I find an axe. I don't need those. And we're pretty much good. Yeah, that's not gonna do. We want this one. I don't anticipate finding anything from this. Well, I can't see, so I always get stuck on this thing up here. I died on here once because I was a fool. I thought I could run over it real quickly during an aurora, but I got stuck on it. Alright, do we have a good arrow?
Well, this stuff will come in.
Yeah, you're broken. That's no good to us. You're broken. And another one. Do I have any others? No.
I'm not sure I
Has anybody ever found anything in this microwave? I check it every single time. I don't think I have ever found it. 46. I don't know what mine are at. Oh, mine are 82. I don't need another book. What I need is a hacksaw. And maybe those. 3, 5. Yeah, let's drop you and we'll wear those for now.
will be useful.
Yeah, food in this is not an issue at all. I'm not taking no leather. I can probably drop a bunch of this cloth that I've accumulated as well, but Alright, we got a knife. We'll take that until we get a hatchet, just so that we have something to... If we get into a tussle with a wolf.
I'll take it.
Oh no. Welding flash is not fun. I don't need that. Were you the one welding or was somebody else? I know my foreman at one job didn't seem to think that it was necessary to throw up a welding blanket or a curtain, whatever you call it. And he just started welding. And we're... Whoops, that's food, give it. But he didn't tell any of us. I went over and I kind of had a word with him. Said, I don't care if you're my foreman, you don't ever do that kind of thing without letting us know. Anything under here? No. Oh, look at you.
I can use this.
You're 7, you're 4, you're 2, you're no good. 420 and 2, yeah, we'll keep that the way it is. It's funny, I got so many hours on this game that, but I've never really paid attention to a lot of aspects of it, like, you know, how the only the outer layer counts for like the wind and wetness and such. So now I'm kind of starting to pay a little bit more attention to which one's on where. Those are handy. I don't think I need more cloth, do I? No. You know what? Just for now. Real easy to get into trouble in this game, or in this challenge, with the amount of weight you're carrying. There is so much loot in this. I don't need that. Hey, I finally found one.
Best be prepared for anything.
That's another microwave I don't think I ever found anything in. I always check it. And it's almost always empty. I think mine are better. 58, yes.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
More coffee. Oh, wow.
Well, this stuff will come in.
We got one pot. We don't need two. I know what's in there. Alright. Time to get out of here. Oh, okay. Well, there goes one. Oh, and we missed a flare. Just have a double check there because I know y'all got good eyes, but maybe that welding flash is keeping you from seeing things that I'm not seeing. Sometimes you guys tell me that I missed something and I'm like, what? And then I rewatch the video and I'm like, I didn't even see those wires in in Milton under the workbench. I rewatched the video and I don't see them, but he says they're there, so let's go have a look. And they were there. All right. And it's like, wow. Good eyes. Okay. You know what? We know that's a possible rifle spawn. Let's go have a look and see if it's there. I think we have a couple rifle shells. Bullets. I'd prefer to take the revolver just because it's not as heavy. Do we have a rifle? No, we don't. Alright. Oh, but we have a box.
I'll take it.
Oh. Okay, 7, 4, 4, 10, and 2, 9. Okay. You're no good. Definitely take you. I think at this point I don't need to carry you. We're not going to be doing any repairs. Oh, that wolf is eating down there. Maybe. Can you goat down here? I wonder if anyone's ever tried to find a way to goat down. Oh, he's eating the bunny right by where we're gonna come out. Yeah, the rifle was on in the pipes. Yes, it was. I love that rifle. I think it's the best of the three. I think the one that shoots the further distance, I think it is what it does. I've never been one to take shots at lengthy distances because I want to know I'm gonna hit it. So that doesn't really apply to my style. And I think this one, the Vaughn's rifle. Oh, there we go. The Vaughn's rifle. I think it's a little bit lighter, and I think it shoots quicker. So if you're ever into situation with timber wolves, it can come in pretty handy. What is this? Just a piece of wood? Nah. We might build one more fire so we can boil some more water. But we're going to Pleasant Valley, or yeah, Pleasant Valley. I should remember I gotta go up here. So we'll be passing through a bunch of toilets, so I don't know if we really need to make more water or not. Alright, that wolf is quite far away, so we can not really have to worry about him. I wonder if you can fake him out. If you have a bow, no, I guess you can't aim when you don't have anything to aim. I didn't notice, do they all hold a different amount of bullets, or are they all the same? I assumed they were all the same, I just didn't look. I don't know what the chances of finding anything good up here are, but let's go have a look. I think there's sometimes a backpack in here. We got limited places to loot on our way, so may as well hit it up.
It's cold.
Oh, this may be a good spot. Oh, definitely a good spot. Alright, are we gaining temperature? Yes, we are. Let's fill our face here. So much food. We got 10 kilograms just of food. And we're 6 kilograms overweight right now. I'll drink that. Let's do that. Drop just a little bit of weight. I think we're going to be finding a bunch of coal, so... Oh, you know what? This is lighter than the jug of antiseptic. So let's go back in here. You can't feel your feet because you don't have feet, Astrid. They didn't give you no feet. But somehow you leave footprints in the snow. Alright, we got one of those now, so we can drop that. That's 0.7. That's way... Whoops. Yeah, let's go. I wouldn't mind getting 2 more of those bandages. Oh, I didn't even see these ones. Can't make a bandage out of just 2 of these though. But that's okay. We can make it out of this. We'll craft it up when we get to the cave. So how do you feel about my current survival run? You liking it? I'm not very optimistic with the battery situation, so I'm a little worried there, but I think I mentioned in a comment or in a video that maybe they spawned in houses or something and my eye isn't trained to look for batteries in houses, so I just passed them up. I don't know. I think if that run comes to an end, I'm just gonna... as much as I hate to have to do it, I might just go back to doing a stalker run so I know the stuff is all there. But I'm actually liking the settings I'm using currently in it. I don't mind stalker, but there's way too much loot now. Once I got a little bit of a taste of interloper, that's when I noticed, like, I don't like having all of this loot. It's too much. But I do want to get the badge, so I'm reluctantly gonna have to do that when that run comes to an end. Alright, we're warming up, so we'll make this one up. And take you. And we'll grab all the coal that we find. I don't know if we're gonna have a fire right away or not. How many sticks? I should have a bunch still, yeah. Always check the little nooks. Yeah, I agree. I'm not a fan of the acorns. I think they, like, I'm, for some reason, I think they're renewable. So in that sense, I think, for interloper, on those lengthy runs, I think it'll give, I'll check. Those lengthy interloper runs, it'll give those people, whoops, something to use for a hot drink. What am I looking at? I just lost my train of thought. What would I do? Never spotted any batteries in the houses in Milton. Yeah, I've seen other people in Steam forums talking that they never found any batteries in Milton. So I don't know if that's a bug or if that's by design. I think it's a bug. The reason I say that is because there was a couple of people that said they didn't find any. I'm one of those people that didn't find any. But one person did say that... Is this the way out, or am I just going back to where I came from? I lost my way. One person did say that they definitely had a battery spawn where they know they harvested one previously in that run. So I think it's a bug. Okay, I'm a fool. I just went right back where I came from. What was it that I picked up that I was going to look at? Clothing is all... Oh, the mittens. That's what it was. Okay, you're no good. Well, you might have been good, but I don't want to do it that way. It'll take the good one. I wish you could make it choose. Prioritize this over that. It drives me nuts with torches when you have like 10 torches and you go into your wheel and you go grab a torch and it takes the very best one. Alright, we gotta go this way. That's why I always go into my backpack to grab them. Unless I know. That I have good ones. I like to have a couple of 100% ones, and then I don't care. I think that's a tactic people use with the bow as well. They'll carry 2 bows. Alright, get me out of here. I don't remember which way I went. I think I went this way already. More food.
This'll come in handy.
I don't need that. Alright, we'll go walk around here, see if there's more coal. Definitely more wood. Come on. You know me, I have a hard time not taking that. But I think I'm gonna have to drop it before I leave the cave. I really don't have a reason to make a fire right this second, so... And I do think we're gonna find a bunch of water in Pleasant Valley. Although... we are not going to Thompson's Crossing. We're gonna go to the farmhouse, up to the crash site, and over to that bunker and into Timberwolf Mountain. And hopefully the crash site has some decent clothing. We'll just be looting the suitcases on the ground. I'm not going to go through the plane. Alright, here we are here. Do I have anything I can craft? No. That is full. Let's, as much as I don't want to waste the time to harvest, gotta do that. Get rid of you. And you. We'll eat up a little bit. Alright, so now we got an extra can. I'm only keeping that pot because of the pills that I have, but I think we can get rid of both of those. How much over are we? 36 and 28. It's almost nighttime. That's fine. We'll spend the night at the Signal Hill. I always forget the name of that place. I forget the name of a lot of these places though. When I'm able to rattle one off the top of my head, I deserve a pat on the back. That's a big moment for me. So we'll go check out the blind, see, maybe we'll get lucky, there'll be an arrow or two. Then we can drop all these bullets. Again with the wind in the face. That was so frustrating starting that video off with that. I just wanted to get away from the dam and I'm like, oh man. It's going so slow. Cancel my auto walk there. Oh, we got an arrow, but it's a broken one. We don't have time. Alright, maybe there'll be a revolver at Signal Hill. Doesn't hurt to have hot drinks, although I don't think I really need these all that much. I'll just take the two. Let me see a wolf straight out. I'm not really anticipating getting, you know what? Let's, we don't need that. We got a ton of coffee. And I don't, anticipate getting food poisoning. And we'll take that. There apparently is a rifle holster. I have no clue where it's at. Actually, no, I have a clue. I don't really know where it is though. I think you can only find it in one of the bunkers. that's associated with the signal void. But I've mentioned before, there's always a plus and a minus to everything in this game. It takes up one of your slots, right? So over here, you'll have your backpack your moose bag. And over here, if you have ear wraps, that's where those will be. But if you have that holster, it has to take up one of those slots. So that's the trade-off. But it does give you less weight on that rifle. Oh, you got two of the aviators. Nice. You know what? I had a little oops moment in my game when I went to, where did I go? When I got to the maintenance shed and I ended my video there. That's when the talk about streaming came up. And so I backed up my save. I always back up my saves. Various reasons you want to do that in this game. And so I did like a little, what was it, like 5 minutes little test stream to see, make sure I have audio and everything on Twitch. And so instead of starting a different game or something, I just continued that game. And so, I mean, I didn't plan on doing anything in it. I was just gonna, you know, I literally stood there inside of the maintenance shed, and while I was talking, I was doing this. And I stepped on one of the wires. I wanted the character moving so I could make sure that I was getting good frame rates and such. Yeah, so I stepped on one of the wires during the Aurora and it brought me down to like 10%. I'm like, why did I do that? So, and then the fun part of that was when I got there the first time, because there wasn't an Aurora in the video that you all saw. There was the first time I went there. So after I stepped on the wire, I thought, well, whatever, I guess I'll just swap out my backed up save there. And that's when I realized that I didn't back up my save after I finished my video. And so I basically had to redo the whole video a second time. And the first time, two of the items that I found when I was heading to the maintenance shed, I found the aviator jacket. I chose not to wear it because of the weight of it compared to the other coats that I had. And I found another box of matches, and I didn't find either of those the second time I had to play through that. But I just thought, why? Well, it was so stupid. Like, why? I should have not used that run to do my test. Because I was literally just, I mean, like I said, I was just walking backwards and forwards and talking to make sure. But I wasn't looking at my screen. I was looking at my other screen to make sure everything was going well, right? I wanted that thing half an hour ago. Alright, maybe there's a revolver right to our right. No. We'll take the flare shell because Oh, see, there's a battery. There's wires. We don't need either of those. We want these.
I'll take it.
The ski boots. I want to see somebody do a run where they only wear the ski boots. I won't do that run. They slow you down way too much. Alright. Is there any bullets hiding? Nightmare. What's nightmare?
Pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Oh, I took that. I didn't want to take it. Get out of here. Get out of my pocket. Give me a coffee. Another storm lantern. I don't need another firearm cleaning.
I think I can use this.
I'll take the matches, leave the clothing. Oh, there we go. We have a good coat. 2.1. Yeah, 02. And... whoops. I didn't mean that. I want to do that. Well, there's a stem. And some more bullets.
This will come in handy.
Alright, what is it? You know what? It might be good enough to get a repair on this.
Tired.
Good, that's perfect. And let's eat up. And we'll drink up the sodas. And we'll see how long this gives us. We'll try for 10. Let's go a little bit longer. We'll get good daylight. We'll eat up. Oh, that was almost nothing in it. We're gonna have a whole bunch of water, I think. Oh, yeah, I get it. Yeah, that sucked. But, I mean, it was my mistake, right? So... Hey, can you give me a minute? I need a washroom break here. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Where am I? This way. Yeah, I have a gun cleaning kit on me already. Yeah, just in case. Just in case we find a gun. This might not be the smartest thing I do. Yeah, if we find a gun and it's very low condition, we're gonna want to fix it up a little bit. I go to down this in the fog once and I ended up like over there. Actually, I was over there. I had no clue which direction I was supposed to be going. That was ridiculous. Alright, hopefully no sprains. Now we just head over to the farmhouse. Well, no, there's a sprain. There's another one. I'll fix those up once we're down. All right. So hopefully there's a hatchet in this barn. Or even maybe in the farmhouse. Don't really have anything that I can use to fend off the wolves aside from a knife, and I don't know how good the knife is. I know it's better than nothing. But I don't think it's as good as the hatchet. Nothing's as good as the hatchet once you get into a struggle. We should gain some temperature once we get in here, I think. There we go. Fleece, we don't want fleece. We don't need stump remover. Another flare. How many tinder plugs do I have? I have 4. I don't need another one. We're gonna go upstairs. I wonder, can you see? No. Can you imagine if you could pull this ladder down and nobody knew it? Oh my. We're too overloaded. I think once we're in the farmhouse, we'll make a fire if there's not enough water in the toilet. And ditch all this wood. I think at this point I can ditch the, you know what, to be honest. We have a knife, we don't need that anyways.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
There we go. Now we have at least one. Oh, I thought that was a bow. Wool scarf's gotta be better than this. Oh, barely.
Okay.
That's a new down-filled vest. Oh wow, look at that. We're just going on temperature, that's all. Let us out of here. A piece of wood, but we don't need it. Let's have a look in here. I think usually the only things you can find in here is soda and like granola bars, chocolate bars. I don't think you can find really anything else. Reduce our weight just a touch. Yeah, we're over by 14 kilograms. That's a lot of weight. Oh, there's the bear. When I was in Hush River Valley, right before I took down that bear, that was ridiculous. That wolf never ran. I've never seen a bear and a wolf that close together. At least not while they were still both breathing. In this game, I should add, not in real life. I've never seen either of them in real life. Alright, should I check here? You never know, right? Some of these have loot, some of them don't. And you are one of the ones that don't. Alright, we'll go in this door so we can check this box. Oh, there we go. We got good toques now. Yeah, the visuals in this game are pretty nice. You know what? We got two pots. We got accelerant and we got a ton of wood. And we still have those pills. Oh, actually, you know what? We don't need to light a torch. We got those pills. Or the accelerant.
Right on.
I'm just gonna dump it all on. I don't see myself making another fire for quite a while. I'll do that because I can't remember. Do I have coffee I can cook? And we can start having a look. Oh, look at what you are. We're gonna have so much water. Well, there was something right there. What is that? Soda?
I'll take it.
Alright, that sounds like the water's done. Or the coffee. May as well cook it all up right now, right? I should check the fridge.
Probably useful.
You'll be okay. "38 minutes. Oh, 1.8. We're well off with this water as we got sport socks are no good. There's something
Can use this.
sewing kit. Yeah, when I first heard about this game, I really honestly, I probably would never have played this game. But when I saw Grace still playing it, that kind of made me want to get it. And it's, I mean, the whole reason I didn't think that I wanted it in the beginning was because of the graphics. And the funny thing, because at the time that, I mean, I was big on realistic graphics and such. I didn't want to play this cartoonish stuff.
This'll come in handy.
But nowadays, I would say I find it very hard to find another game graphically that is as beautiful as this one. Did I forget to make coffee? Or did those... No, they wouldn't have burned over, right? What do we got? 8 till ready. Let's eat that up. $59 till boiled. Okay, I can take 2 of those. We can make up a bunch of water. Yeah, we're getting into... We'll take... you know what? I think... We'll just keep making tea or coffee. How much wood do we still have? Well, I'm not carrying it. And we're not coming back here, so I may as well just get rid of it. Do you have any more? No. Okay. "27 minutes. Let's do that. Alright. And... Wow. Alright. How many bandages we got? We have 3. Yeah, I got the game, I think it was 2017 or so. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. 2017 or so, I think episode 2 was the only story mode that was out. And I played most of what I was doing at that time was story mode. And I took a little bit of a break, but I've been playing it fairly regularly for the past 2 or 3 years, I think it is. Wow, look at all the food. We got 20 kilograms of food. That's mostly water. What don't we need here? We don't need you. Really hoping to find a revolver. I definitely don't need you. Let's go look in the basement and see what we can find. I like the DLC. Oh, there. Yeah, come on. That's what we wanted. And what are we wearing? Work boots. Let's wear those instead. And honestly, I think we're good for clothing at this point. I really like the DLC.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I'm not taking more of those. We'll take the bandage. I'm one of those people. I mean, you've probably seen people complaining about them putting out DLC before finishing the game. I'm kind of in the middle on that. Because on one hand, yes, I do agree they should have finished the game before
Still come in handy.
making us pay to get more content. I think the story should have been their priority. And after that, I thought, you know what? Put out 10 DLCs. I don't care. I'll buy every one of them. I'll be totally happy. I'm still in that mindset where I will basically buy any of the DLC they put out. But I do still have that feeling that finish your game first and then add the extras. Because I think the consensus is that oh, those are good. From what I've seen anyways, the consensus is they were using the DLC to help fund their next game. Which I don't have a problem with that. Money's got to come from somewhere, right? But admittedly, I wasn't impressed by the first drop. I was very disappointed with it. I think it was rushed. And I think it was incomplete in the sense that, like if you were watching at the time, you probably saw me find 2 hacksaws in the same spot in Forlorn by the Forge. And in that run, I wish I would have kept every one of them. How many hacksaws did I find, right? And how many flares did I have? And it just felt like they implemented the loot refresh without actually tweaking it to say, okay, here's the actual loot tables we're using. And so I think that's why you find the stackable coal
Best be prepared for anything.
in the caves, is because they haven't gone through it yet fully. As all that stuff takes time. That might come in handy. Might. And I honestly, I don't like the airfield. I've talked about it with some of the people that I watch, and you know, the other viewers in those streams. Excuse me. And their feelings on the airfield is that, yeah, sure, on nice sunny days, it may not seem like it's very interesting because you have these wide open spaces and you can see wolves from 10 miles away. But they said it's when the glimmer fog comes in, or maybe a blizzard, you have these immensely wide open spaces. And it's real easy to get lost because you have no landmarks to look for. Not like we need more water. We're gonna be dropping about 10 liters of water before we leave. And so they make a good point that way. Yeah, when the glimmer fog comes in, it's real hard if you weren't paying attention right before it came in.
This'll come in handy.
You might get lost real easy. So that has helped. This rattling just annoys me though. I can't stand this. Like having somebody beating the bongos in your head for no reason.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Oh, my favorite piece of clothing. You're 30, you're 25. You know what? Let's do that. So yeah, I guess my opinion of the airfield has changed a little bit. I definitely hate that there is no loading screens. I think loading screens in this game are a must, so you can save your game. But once the second DLC drop came out, that impressed me. And I always knew the DLC would be worth it. I mean, they gave us a great game from the start. You knew we were going to get a great DLC out of it. But it's just the impatience. So I was a little disappointed with the first one. I was more excited about the second one than I thought I actually would be. And that made up for everything, I think. And it's only going to get better from here. Just catching up on your comments here. Help me follow you begin the technical. Oh, yeah, great. You got technical backpack. That's great. Yeah, this drives me nuts. I'm trying to talk and I can't hear how loud I'm talking because I got the bongos going off in my head. And yeah, these hockey jerseys are, I mentioned it in my video, you don't, I mean, if you wear a hockey jersey outside, we don't need you. They're not meant to keep you warm. Because when you're playing hockey, you sweat. They're kind of meant to keep you kind of cool. So if you go out on a day where it's got a nice little breeze, but it's real warm, and you're wearing nothing but a hockey jersey, you'll be cool. Because that's what they're meant to do. What are we doing? Let's look at our water. It's going to be, wow. Alright, let's do that, and we'll just pick up 3 liters. Why am I still overweight? So 45 and 29. You know what? We don't need that for sure. Look at all the flares. We don't need all those flares. And we're wearing everything. And we have no duplicates. And we got 8,000 matches, so we can drop. You know what? We got 6 accelerants. We don't need books. We don't need no stinking books. And what's the first thing I see? Is a chunk of wood and a piece of coal. I'll take the coal. That might come in handy. What's the weather? 8 and we're... Alright. I think we're just not gonna loot at the crash site. I think our clothing's good enough that we can just bypass it. No, it's not just punch it up. It's the greatest sport on the planet. I know you'll disagree. Being from the UK, you probably like football. Or as we call it, soccer. Hockey used to have a whole lot more fighting. There's not as much fighting these days. There's the odd fight. I think the more knowledge they get for head injuries and concussions, the more the NHL cracks down on the amount of fighting that they want. I don't think they'll ever take it out of the game completely. The reason being is every player on the ice is carrying a weapon. And I remember watching hockey back in the days where you didn't have to wear a helmet. And you didn't see people get, high sticked in the face or anything like that back then. Nowadays, where everybody has to wear a helmet, they have to have a visor. You're still seeing at least 2 instances per game of guys getting high sticked. And one of the problems with overprotecting players with their equipment is that every player kind of loses the respect for other players' safety. It's like, back in the day, you used to watch your stick in the old days when guys weren't wearing helmets. And these days, guys are, they want to make a sharp turn and their stick is up in the air. So, and part of the, you can go on YouTube and watch, I don't know the exact title of it, but in hockey, it's known as the code. It's an unwritten set of rules that the players have made over the years and follow, that deals with fighting. Like you don't fight somebody that's not your own size. You don't fight somebody who's not willing. You don't start something and back down. You don't cheap shot star players. Or you'll get it. And if you took fighting out of the game would be so much more dirty than it is. And they're moving. I like rugby. I never understood rugby. I tried watching it in the past, but I barely like North American sports. I can't stand baseball. I can't stand what we call soccer. I can't stand what we call football. I just watch hockey. Even Formula One. I used to absolutely love Formula One. I'd have to wake up at like 4 or 5 in the morning on the weekends so I could watch the races live, and I'd watch the entire race weekend and everything, and I can't do it these days. But yeah, go on YouTube and just kind of look for the code of hockey. Should bring up a video or two explaining what the rules behind fighting are. The unofficial rules. These are not rules that the league put out. This is kind of just what the players all secretly agree to and adhere to. they're just moving so fast though. Like rugby and like American football or whatever you want to call it is a pretty violent sport, but they're not moving at like 30 kilometers an hour like the guys in hockey are. So you got a guy who's 200 pounds coming at you close to 30 miles an hour and he hits you, or 30 kilometers an hour, and he hits you, it hurts. And I'd say it hurts more than any other type of hit you can take in any other sport, just because of the added speed. People running are going, I don't even know what a person runs at, like what, 5, 10? So, but yeah, being in Canada, it's our main sport. I've played it ever since I was 3. Can't play it now. Too old. Body's worn down. But yeah, it's not what it used to be. In terms of fighting, they've really cracked down on it. Another reason for the crackdown on fighting too, though, is back in those days, they didn't have free agency. So back in those days, like in the 80s and earlier, a player would spend their entire career with one team in most cases. And these days, that's quite rare, extremely rare. And so what that does is, back in those days, you had genuine hatred for other players on other teams. And these days, a lot of the players train together in the off season. They're all buddies. There's extremely rare cases of having any hatred towards anyone else because you probably met the guy somewhere. So yeah, that's the problem with Formula One, is it's always kind of been follow the leader. No, I said I wasn't gonna.
I'll take it.
Here, let's do these ones. I like the old days of Formula One, like Ayrton Senna. Like, I still remember there's the one video of him going around, I believe it was Monaco. And you see him just flying around the track. One hand on the wheel, one hand changing gears. No traction control. No anti-lock brakes. I don't even think they had power steering in the cars. Just unbelievable. Work in real life, yeah. No kidding, eh? I remember the year I quit playing hockey. I was a goalie. And I remember the year I quit. I was so happy knowing my team played the night before. And I was at work the day after, walking around, and I'm like, wow, I'm not sore. My groin isn't throbbing. I played on my last team for about 10 years, and I think the third season I pulled my groin really bad. only played one game a week. And so, you know, it's not like what you see on TV in the NHL where you got a backup goalie sitting on the bench, right? It's just, you know, if you're lucky, each team has 10 skaters and you have one goalie. So you tough it out when you get injured as a goalie. And the first couple of days after a game, I'd be limping. And then I would get back to walking normal, and then got another game day. First time we moved the leg, there goes the groin again. That went on for at least 6 or 7 years. Hey, you're 50 as well. Yeah, so am I. We ain't kids anymore, are we? I've literally went to bed and woke up injured. I actually had to have, I injured my shoulder while I was sleeping somehow and actually needed 8 weeks of rehab. That's what happens when you start getting old. You ever see somebody in their 70s or 80 walking normally, you just look at them with awe. Like, I wish I was you, bud. I'm 50 and I can't walk without a slight limp. Part of the reason that I don't play hockey anymore is I didn't know at the time, but I had issues with my left leg where it would get extremely sore. And I ended up, right after COVID started, I had a heart attack like 2 weeks later. And so now I'm on blood thinners. And they said, no, you don't get to play hockey anymore because if you get a skate cut, you're done. Because there's no doctors in the arenas either. Unless there happens to be one on your team or on the other team. But the only doctor we had was a dentist, so... Oh, you had a heart attack too? Wow. We're getting to that age where it's not uncommon for people to drop. Everyone thinks they're gonna live to their 90 or so. But you start looking around and you're like, wow, that guy died at 53, that guy died at 51, that guy died at 58. And time's coming. Alright, so we're at the bunker here. We'll probably spend the night. We got lots of time. To do what we're doing and get where we're going.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
This is the longest I've gone. I've done this challenge a handful of times. This is the longest I've gone without actually finding a real weapon. Whole bunch of wood. Don't need it though. Oh, woke up with shoulder injury. Okay, good, 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 good. I wish shoulder injuries upon people. I don't wish heart attacks. I didn't even know I was having a heart attack, to be honest. I thought it was indigestion. I showered before I went to the hospital. It's ridiculous. And because COVID had just started, they asked you a bunch of questions, and everybody was afraid of COVID at the time, so they instantly just thought that I had COVID. Alright, will this open? There we go. I don't care for what was in it, but it opened. I'm not taking that.
This'll come in handy.
I'll take the flare just because. Well, we'll take that, see which one is better. We'll break down the lantern. We got some time to kill here.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Yeah. There's the floating book. That's the problem in life, is that all the stuff that's fun is not healthy. Hey, wait a second. I'm just noticing this bed is not made. You only give a 2 bonus. Whoops. I checked that too, right? Yeah. Well, let's throw this down. That's new. I like that. Alright, let's break you down. I don't really need the fuel. This one's still... Actually, is that even the one? Yes, it is. There we go. I feel better about myself. 80 and 78, we'll just drop you. I think at this point we may as well just drop that. I refuse to drop the bullets though. That is an arrow. That locker frustrated me so much that didn't open. It just angered me because it should have opened. It always opened. And then it didn't. Plus I convinced myself that there would be matches in there. That was when I didn't find matches until day 8. Which is ridiculous. Alright, I gotta check my clothing because I had 1.4. You can go. You're 7, you're 6, and you're 8. Well, goodbye, ugly Canada jersey with the black on it. Alright, we're good there. Look at all the matches. And all of these. I'll keep 3. I think that's more than enough. We don't need the stems. Oh, we won't get a repair in tonight anyway, so. Yeah, That locker got to me. Every time I clicked on it and it didn't open, I got more mad. I even told myself, I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to complain. Okay, I'll see you in a bit. Still got 14 3/4 kilograms of food. I'm just going to drop that. And you know what? Let's drink one of the coffees. That'll help. That'll help slow down our loss of alertness when we climb this rope. Oh, let's not forget that.
Now, I survived another night.
Oh no, too encumbered 39. Don't we need... I think at this point we don't need that. Or that. Wow. $31. Let's go with... Pinnacle peaches are so good though. Those aren't. There we go. Now we can boogie. Four days, 6 hours. Basically 4 days, 7 hours. Welcome back. First of all, I will probably finish this challenge. So maybe another hour, maybe 2. I don't know how exactly long this takes. So I'm not sure if you saw, we had to drop a bunch of well, all of our water, a bunch of food, and some other items just to get up the rope. And here comes the wind.
Sure getting cold.
We had to drop our coal and our sticks too. Don't give me a head-on wind. I don't want head-on wind. Hopefully there's no moose here. Alright, let's run. We got 2 stims, so not terribly worried about the condition loss due to cold. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out if there's a way of slowing the chat a bit so I can read it. Because yeah, that'll definitely be a challenge if there's multiple people. I still gotta get my setup. I have OBS on half of my other monitor. And I have Twitch's stream manager on the other half of my screen, but it's too small. So sometimes it's a little difficult to read. There we go. We got arrows. Goodbye, bullets. We got some cloth. Oh, do we still have the firearms cleaning kit? No, we don't. I'll take the peaches. I'll leave the tomato soup. I'll take the stem. We don't need that. What's the weather? -1. You know what? Let's make a fire. We got everything we need.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
We'll use the fur. I believe it burns hotter. Alright. So while we're warming up, we'll get a repair on these. That was perfect. I think we're done with you. We still don't have a hatchet though. Man, that sucks. I'll eat these, it'll give us a heat buff. And we'll eat that just to fill ourselves up. We'll dump it off. And drink one of the coffees. I should have heated that up, but whatever. Oh, and how much over are we? 7? Good enough. Maybe there's a hatchet in that fishing hut. Are we really
Guess I've been here a while.
gonna go this whole way? Oh, those are nice. You know what? Are we gonna go this whole way without a hatchet? We don't need dog food. Let's go back and repair these socks. I'll feel better about myself. Maybe this wind will die down. Yeah, let's do that. And now we get to heat that up a little bit. Need a little bit of that. You can stay here. And we go. This wind is still ridiculous. What's it at? -15. What do we got? We got 3 arrows. We don't have a hatchet. Never found a handgun or revolver. We never found a rifle. This might be the first time I've ever gone up there without a hatchet. And I'm quite surprised that I don't have one. Want to dance? Let's go. Oh, you bastard. You broke my arrow. Now we have 2 arrows. And many regrets about leaving all those bullets behind. Yeah, I end up with several little bases all over. I play differently when I play by myself. Oh, buddy. I play differently when I play by myself as opposed to when I'm making videos. For the longest time, I didn't do commentary in my videos, so I thought the way I could get people to watch me and stick around without commentary, because without commentary and without a camera, that is the 2 hardest things to leave out if you're a new streamer. And my thinking was, well, I gotta try to make this somewhat boring game exciting. I gotta take risks that others won't take. I gotta go out in blizzards when people would normally not go out. I gotta attack every animal I see. One of these, I think one was food. You know what? We don't care about these. They sound like a deer eat or a wolf eating. And then so when I did start making videos with commentary, I kind of still carried that over where I still want to try to make the game as exciting as possible. And I still want to do things that other people aren't doing. Take more risks. Interloper's definitely a different situation though. I can see why the people I've watched are so cautious. But I still want to try, and one of the things I don't want to do in my runs is spend too much time in one spot. I don't want to sit there. I think it's more exciting to be on the go. Or at least when you're watching somebody, it's more exciting to watch them on the go
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
than it is to watch them just sitting in a cabin somewhere. But yeah, I always tell myself, all right, I'm going to have one base and it's not going to be in Mystery Lake. And then I end up with Grey Mother's house being a base. I end up with the Mountaineer's hut being a base. I end up with the farmhouse being a base. The Quonset's a base. And the camp office. Because you end up with so much stuff that I mean, when people are watching, you don't want to be moving at crawl speed, right?
It's so cold. I just want to lay down.
But when I'm playing just for myself, I don't have to worry about trying to make it exciting. I can be as boring as I want to. I can sit there and make water all day and organize my base and make it all pretty and such, but I don't really play that way anymore. I think my game style has changed because of making videos for so long. And I think it'll continue to change because of the tips I get from y'all. Let's go in here. There's some wood. That's great.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
You can drop it. I won't let you. We can warm up in here. Let's make a fire. We still got 2. And you know what? Let's drop a couple coffees. We have tons of coffee made. What's our food like? We could drop you. Let's throw on some more wood. Cooking, Actually, no, let's not do that. Let's pass time. Just until we're fully heated. And you're still hot, so we can eat you. And you're still hot, so we can drink you. You're hot. Sometimes there's a bug with that. There's a technique where you drop your teas and coffees on the floor in front of the fire. Sorry, I just got a thing in my chat. I don't know what it says. Oh. It's spam. Time out. Can I... No, I can't. I was going to see if I can delete it. I don't know how. Waiting for hides to dry is tedious. Yes, it definitely is. Yeah, so there's a technique where you drop your teas and coffees around the fire and then you right click on each one of them. You just do it the one time and they won't burn. They'll get to the hot temperature and they'll stay there. Oh, you're cold now. I've never been good at gauging how long. Oh, that's the hot one. Too encumbered. Not anymore. And there's a bug with that where if it ever shows up that it's cold and you right click on it, sometimes it'll turn to ruined. So I wasn't sure if that one coffee was just outside of the heating zone, which I don't think it was. But I didn't want to take a chance of just basically wasting it. We got 4 days and 14 minutes. It takes longer to get there than it takes to get back. This is a very easy challenge. I'm gonna have to change my settings. I have my settings. This game is one of the only games I think that has it where... Is it accessibility? Or is it in controls? Lock mouse to screen. There we go. There. Now if I pause, I can go over to this one. Oh, but as soon as I click on it, whatever. As soon as I click on my second screen, it minimizes this application. But this game is one of the only ones that I know of that I have where it has that feature of locking your mouse to your screen for when you have a secondary screen. So what I thought is if I unlocked it, I would be able to go and click over on the comment section and not have it go to my desktop. But that's not the case. So in my survival run, we gotta grab one more bear. It takes 2 to get the bedroll, it takes 1 to get the coat. And we have 2 bears' skins that are curing currently. We need 1 more, and they're gonna take a while. Is that coffee still hot by chance? I doubt it. No, it's not. I was just thinking there for a second that maybe if it would have been smarter to drink that based on what our fatigue level is. Okay. Double check and make sure I got my bedroll because, you know, I'm a rookie and I sometimes forget my bedroll. Oh, there's the bear way up there. Last time I came here, he was a whole lot closer, I think, wasn't he? Or was he in the same area? With a cassette player. Nice. You got it in 1982, wow. I didn't get a computer until, oh wow. I think 97, maybe 98. I think I was about 25, 26 when I first got a computer. Alright, we'll drink another coffee because we got lots of it. I forget what grade I was in, but we had computer class. Maybe I was like 14. Excuse me. And that was the day of the floppy disk. I still remember we had to type init hello to enter, I think is what it was. And our big trick on there was we all made these little square rectangular robots and animated them so they would walk across the screen, and that was it. I don't really remember any of the other stuff. I never remember which way to go. This is technically to the right, so we'll just keep going this way. And because I never had a computer of my own, it was basically useless information because I never got a chance to do anything on my own with the knowledge that we learned in our computer class. So and then you get the kids these days. Wow, you give a 2-year-old or a 3-year-old something that's electronic and it's like they were born with it. I can never remember the proper route in this cave. I just know I always get I get turned around so easily in this cave system. But I know when I get to the body, I'm close. Yes, we do. Oh, this looks like a dead end. I hope I'm right. Hope I'm going the correct way. Yes. I'd say this cave system is the hardest part about going to the summit. That was probably not the smartest thing. Drinking. Gotta save room for the coffee. Why does this not look familiar? Where am I? Did I go to a different exit? Is there multiple exits in that cave? No. I know where I am. We go around this to the right and there's another rope climb. That's why I was a fool to drink, because I should be drinking another coffee. And we'll be at the summit. Right over there. What's in here? There's always a rope. We got a bit of wood. Alright, I don't know that we're going to be able to... You know what? Let's make a fire. We got coal. Last accelerant. and let's have a bit of a nap. What do we got? 6 hours. This should help us with our fatigue. Uh, 6 more hours. Let's go. What is this at? 6.5? See how this works out for us. Put you there. And we can drink both of these, I think. And we can eat this up. And we can go. Oh, that thing just blinds you right there, dead center of the screen. All right, man. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. And you have fun in your game. There's the rope. Yeah, and you have a great day. Have a great weekend as well too, bud. Alright, so we're at the summit now. Just grab the flare gun. We'll check all of these boxes. There's gotta be a rifle in one of them. We'll check you just to see if you have anything. Oh. We love the condensed milk in this game. Alright. Spray paint. Oh, you're gonna get in the way. Matches, matches. Accelerant. Alright, we can make fire. This is my go-to fire spot. 75.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Alright, 2 hours. Get a bit more wood. Is there anything here? Better rope, scrap metal. Quality tools. We can drop that, heat it up. And oh, we got 2 extra cans that we don't need. We don't need any of that. We'll take all of those. 3 hours. Let's break down some more boxes. Oh, we're losing temperature over there too. Maybe I should have centralized my fire a little bit.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
What am I missing? Tinder. Oops, that's not what I want to do. I don't know why I'm doing this. I got 8 million matches. Let's put you right... It's too windy to start a fire. Since when? Oh, do I not have any sticks? Damn it. Why don't you go away? Alright, what's in this? Even at this distance, we're losing temperature.
I'll take it.
Oh, that's good. Alright. You're at 72, 53, 53. Uh, 78, 93. That's 1.6. That's 1.5. Wow. All right. That's just gonna annoy me having to drop them all that way. We got 2. We have 1 piece of cloth and we do have that. That's good. We'll get a repair on this. Or we won't. I want to get this balaclava. There we go. We can wear that. That's 1.5, 1.9. There we go. I'll drink up a little bit. I don't trust this. We'll have to see how this works out. It's a little bit close. All right. That's the good bin. I don't think I need any of that though. Well, we'll take it all and drop. And we're gonna break these down. We can make another fire. Don't need those. More wood there. All right. This is the one that I want into. Will this be close enough?
Perfect.
To keep me warm. Yes, it will.
This will come in handy.
We'll take the stem. What's our bandages? 7. I don't need 7. That's more than enough.
Nobody needs this anymore.
I'm only taking that because I thought we'd find that. Alright, we don't need revolver. And to be honest, we don't even need the rifle. We have the flare gun now. It is right here. And it is loaded with shells. That's a heavy piece there. Alright, what else is in these? And some more drinkables. Don't need any of these. We'll check this one and then we'll head out. After dumping. Oh. No, yes, no, yes, yes. Alright. We are heavy. Was there cloth in this one? No, but there's leather. And that's nothing. Alright, so those are 1.1. We'll wear these. Actually, we'll wear those. 1.7. Alright. So we can get rid of all of those pants. And expedition parka. Oh, it's only at 0.9. Well, that's unfortunate. 8, 6, 1.2. All right, and those are 99% and 90. Okay. This is most likely not necessary. Oh, I want to check my boots. 1.7, 1.8. Okay, that's good. I don't need to take those. We'll try once to repair this. That worked. And we're all good. We no longer need you. You know what? Let's eat up. And we'll drink up. We got a lot of weight to shed here. Alright, what's our food? Alright, drop, drop, drop. I think any of the actual food items, I'm just going to drop them. Look at all the soda. I can get some more drink in and I'll drop it. And these are extremely heavy, so we'll get rid of... We'll keep 2. All of this is unnecessary. We don't need all this tea. We have a ton of coffee. Wow, look at 9 liters of water. Wow. We don't need that. And honestly, I think we're good. Just make sure here. Oh. Always reload the pistol. Alright, let's go. know what? We got the weight to spare. Let's take the rifle. You got anything?
Okay.
No, no, no. Oh, you're not gonna let me up there? Did I just mess up? Please don't say I messed up. I think we're good. So we're going down.
Oh, rest suit. I'm gonna fight.
Oh, you're not resting. Usually I go a little further to the right, but we're gonna do this. Well, luckily we got way more bandages than we know what to do with, so... We want to go over here a bit. Slowly make our way down. You know what? Let's bandage. And we'll just continue on. Wow, that stopped us right in our tracks. I've never had that happen. You know what? It's taking forever. We're gonna get sprains anyways. Let's just go. Alright. Do that so we got a weapon. Make sure we got the bedroll. Alright, we don't want down there, we want up here. Wow, what's the wind? Minus 13. Doesn't sound like it's minus 13. Thought I saw a wolf up there, but maybe not. We can't climb because we're encumbered. But we can go. And we shall goat. we're gaining temperature. That's nice. Oh, that's not going to work out well for us, is it? Okay, we got lucky. Now, I'm going to be honest, I've never ended up in this spot before. So where are we? There's that. I think the river's up here, right? I hope. We'll see. Oh, there we are. Wow, I never knew there was a rope over there. Well, let's, do I have anything dry? No. I wanted to, okay, that's fine. I wanted to make myself a little bit more thirsty before I drank it, but we got it all down, so that's good. Yep, the last 2 days have not been good for me in this game with the wind. Never seems to want to blow from the back. It always seems to want to blow in my face. We'll run, speed this up. We'll have a nap in the cabin here. I think we should have enough good clothing to be gaining temperature. Yes,
Can't be far behind.
we are. Alright, let's go. We'll do 10 hours. Hopefully it doesn't cool off to the point that we regret that. Okay, good. So we'll drink the coffee. It's almost morning. And let's wait for daylight. We'll sleep 1 more hour to get ourselves to full alertness and then we'll go. All right. We don't need you. We don't need you. We got plenty of food between these two. And we're light. Let's go. I think from here it'll be a straight run right to, where are we going? Desolation Point? I think we'll live off of the coffee. What do I have? I have 30. How much does that weigh anyway? 0.3, that's fine. My survival runs, I love collecting the coffee. And the tea. Still with the wind in our direction. Not good, not good. How many flare shells do we have anyway? Oh, it doesn't tell you unless you actually equip it. Excuse me. Well, I think we might warm up in the bunker before continuing on. Cancel the auto walk there. Yep. Is it ever gonna warm up? We got all good clothing. I wouldn't have minded repairing that expedition parka, but didn't have the cloth for it. I don't think it was really necessary to do so. I think the combination of everything we have is good enough. But we still got 2 days, 5 hours, and 37 minutes. I think my only complaint about these challenges is when I finish this one, it'll tell me what my previous best was. I think I will beat it. I'm not racing around here. It's just in my first run I was repairing as much of my clothing as I could. I was sleeping a little bit more than I am now. And I still finished it pretty easily. But it wouldn't be bad if I wouldn't mind if they showed you before your run as well. Just to say, hey, this is what you did last time you did this challenge. Just so you know if you gotta hurry up a bit or not. Is there anything we wanted here? Not really. Might take 3 pieces of coal. I don't know why. I don't plan on stopping for a fire. But if we do, we'll have something to burn. So we'll just have a nap in here to get our temperature back up. We can find a spot. They made it so dirty in here, it's hard to put your bedroll down. Oh, that's why I'm right there and I dropped all this clothing. Right where I shouldn't have. Oh, we'll take that. We'll take that. What's this rifle's condition at anyway? 87, that's fine. So we'll just have a sleep for an hour. Should warm us up. There we go. And let's eat some of this. And we'll drink some of this just because we have so much. And we'll get out of here. Still losing temperature. So we can go that way, but there's wolves right there, so we will go past point of disagreement. I got 2 of those bandages, we're good. Oh, do I have any? No, I don't. Just looking for duplicates of the pain medication. I don't think the wolves will be a problem. But there's always a chance. There's also a possible bear that will be going by. We don't need anything, so we're not looking for anything. Pry bar. You know what? Let's check inside of here. Let's check inside of you. Nothing. Alright, you know what we can do? Well, let's... You know what? I don't even know how well that works. I don't anticipate getting into a struggle. I think we'll be okay. I think if we do see a wolf up ahead, we'll just fire a shot and he'll go running. I'm more worried about the bear. And having a hatchet or any kind of weapon to fight against the bear doesn't really work. It's almost midday. Get a rifle ready just in case. That's usually where I encounter the bear. not seeing him. That's good. Well, that's not true. I'm seeing him. But we can climb up and over this way. And he won't be a problem. Might be a wolf over here, but that's okay. We're ready for him if we see him. So for anybody that watches this, if anyone watches this and you don't know, I have been making videos of the Long Dark on YouTube for a year and a half or so. The channel name is Knifo29. And I have over 700 videos on my YouTube channel. You can check me out over there. I upload every day. I play survival. I'm currently doing a custom interloper run in which I added rifles to it because they're new, the variants. And I decreased the blizzard possibility. So that I'm not sitting around. And I put it on stalker loot because I don't like going through a bunch of empty containers. I find that boring. And I think I take more risks in that game than most people take when they play. So if you want to check me out over there, that would be cool. Commentary doesn't start until season 3. I believe it was episode 7 when I first started doing it. The main reason for doing the custom interloper though was for the signal void. I started my run right after that came out. And you can't get that in base interloper. So you have to change baseline resources to medium or higher in order for that to appear. So we're almost at the transition cave. There's a car over there. We're not going to bother. I'm just going to have to believe that we're making it through this run without a hatchet. I've done this a few times and I've never not had a hatchet. This is it's one of the, I think it is the easiest challenge in the game. You basically just need to know where you're going. And if you know where you're going, it's quite easy. And it's also set for the world is set at I can never remember, Pilgrim or Voyager. One of those two modes is where animals don't attack you or won't attack you, and the other one is the first level of where they can attack, and that's what this challenges level is set at. Which, if you play Stalker or Interloper, is quite easy to come to this game level. But if you're new to the game, it's actually got enough challenges in it to keep you on your toes. Hey, Mr. Deer, are you gonna come up and just run? Nope. So this is my first time streaming on Twitch. I have to set up some stuff. I have to set up a starting soon screen, be right back screen. I don't know how important the stream ending screen is, but maybe I'll do one of those. I gotta figure out how to do all that. I'm not so tech savvy. Oh, you know what I don't need? I don't need any of those, and we got 6 trillion matches. So I also don't need any of those. No point carrying weight that you don't need to carry. It's a little over 2 days to get to where we're going. Shouldn't be a problem. We're not going to pick anything up in here. We're just going to go. I think in my Stalker run, this is a great cave. I think I found my highest, I think, was 46 pieces of coal on one go through. I'm pretty sure it was this cave. Yeah. Oh wait, you know what? There's a body over here. Sometimes he has something. I still wouldn't mind having a hatchet.
Probably useful.
I don't need another flare. I don't need you or you. Yeah, if we finish this without a hatchet, I'll be very surprised. But who knows, maybe there's one in here. Whoops. We don't have a revolver.
This is handy.
We don't need that. And we didn't take our pry bar with us, because really we don't need anything. We just need to get to where we're going. I got another lantern.
Must be good for anything.
I'm not going to take that. What is in this? 19 liters? No. Or 0.19, I should say. We'll have a look in here. No. We don't need to go in there. Some simple tools. We can just continue on. Yeah, tons of coal in this. Usually what I'll do, coal respawns, I think it's 3 to 5 days or so. We don't need that. We'll take the stim only because we don't need that. Well, nah, why not, right? We're not weighed down, so yeah, coal respawns every 3 to 5 days, I believe is what it is. So what I like to do is grab all the coal, usually. Whoops, we don't want to harvest. What am I doing? And actually you can grab a bunch of rocks in these caves as well. Usually you can get at least half of the amount to build a rock cache. And when I get to the exit, I'll make a rock cache and I'll put all the excess coal in there. It's not really necessary because, I mean, I've gone over 500 days before and I've never really used it. But it is something that I do. And we're gonna go this way. And we'll just go down the side here. There's the road straight ahead. That's where we're heading. You can go sideways and find that sweet spot where you're not leaping. You'd be good. Oh, that's fine. We got lots of bandages. Now all of a sudden it's not so bad. We have 7 bandages at one point. Before we left the summit. So we're not going to stop anywhere. We're just going to carry right through to the entrance. Sorry about that. I was just trying to cancel my auto walk and I went and overshot a little bit. So yeah, this is the easy part. You're just basically once you've been to the summit and you got the flare gun, it's just you've got everything you need. You just go. Won't be setting any world records by any means, but I will beat my most likely I will beat my other run. I'm not sure what the time I had left on that one was. It doesn't tell me, but not until I finish this one anyways. So we're not losing any temperature. We might right away. But since we don't have a hatchet, if we were losing temperature, I would go into the Quonset and have a look for a hatchet, but I don't think it's necessary. And actually, you know what? There's no reason to hang on to these pills. We don't need the blurry screen. Normally in survival runs I don't use the pain medication for taking away the pain. It only lasts I think 2 hours or something like that. And again, that wind is coming towards us. Be nicer if it was going away and actually helping us rather than hindering us. Let's run for a bit. We got lots of coffee. That's our main liquid to drink, so if we run on occasion, the coffee will regenerate. Our fatigue that we lost from running. But I'm not going to bother running when the wind's blowing right in our face. This is horrible. This wind can be so frustrating when you're walking straight into it. Oh, I just noticed I got a few followers. I would like to thank you all. Sorry, I'm new at this, so I'm not, I'm not so good at doing this, trying to pay attention to both of my screens here. So I thank you, Stringent Corn. I thank you, Tachunker. Code Armpit, thank you. And Murdvac. Thank you all. I gotta get my second screen set up properly. I gotta ask one of my streaming people that I know about what I should have displayed and how I should have it displayed. I honestly don't think I need my OBS displayed. Yay, we finally got the wind kind of towards our back. We'll take that. Maybe we'll make a fire. Ah, no we won't. Who am I kidding? We got lots of accelerant to make fires with, real easy. We got a ton of matches. But we really don't have a need. You know what? Maybe we'll go into the basement. Actually, no. Let's not. We will be ready if one of these wolves is kicking around. I see the bunny. Try to get the high ground. Oh, what's in here? Is there anything in here, actually? There's a piece of wood. Honestly, I don't even need that piece that I grabbed. I doubt I need the coal. And we can just do this just to lose a bit of weight. We got a pry bar and a granola bar. We don't really need the food. At this point, the coffee is gonna help us with our calories enough that we don't really need to worry. Alright. This is where you may encounter a wolf, you may not. Well, it looks like we got lucky. This weather's turning and we're almost out of here. Yeah, there's no reason to go in there. Just under 2 days to get there. And we're almost there anyways, so we're good. I don't know why I'm looking. Let's just go. So we're heading to the top of the lighthouse in Desolation Point. That's a dead end. Yeah, there's no need to stop anywhere at this point. I shouldn't even check this box. Sure, we'll take a bandage just in case. We don't need this, but we'll take it. If you watch my survival runs on YouTube, I struggle with leaving things behind. Something I'm continually trying to work on, and in this challenge right now, I honestly need nothing. I mean, even picking up the bullet, I still have a bow. I got the flare gun with a bunch of shells. So there's not really any need. Well, we are gonna tough this one out. We got a blizzard, but we're just going to the lighthouse. It'd be funny if I get there and I try to shoot off the flare gun and it says, sorry, you gotta wait till you have clear weather. Let's drink a coffee for really no reason at all. It's almost nighttime. It's not a problem though. The only problem I think, look at that wind. Wind is at -19. The only problem I see happening right now is somehow I end up walking right past the turnoff for the lighthouse. I've done that because of a blizzard before. I'm hoping to not do that this time. So it's just a little further. This is basically a blizzard's, I do believe. So there shouldn't be any wolves out. We should be good. And the turnoff is coming up shortly. It's easy to miss in a blizzard. But we didn't miss it this time, so that's good. Just got that wind trying to keep us back. But we can counter that by running right now. Because at this point, nothing else matters. How many flares do I got? 9.
Starting to feel.
Oops, that's not what we wanted to. Let's be dramatic and use a flare.
Nobody needs.
We don't need that. We don't need anything. We're done. We just have to go to the top. Just kind of looking for future reference of what is around here. We're good. Let's just go. Alright, flare gun. And there we go. And as I thought, we beat our previous time, which is by no means anything great, but that'll do it for this stream. I thank all of my new followers. I appreciate it. And I'll see. I'm not sure if I'm going to stream tomorrow or not, but it'll be the bear challenge. So, thank you and have a great day. Bye.